Alright, hello everybody. Looks like we're starting. Let me get everything set up and we'll take off. Let's give it a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi on that. Let's see. Okay, that's looking good. Don't worry, I've got my music for tonight. Let's run the ad break. It should be normal now, though we never know. It freaked out a little bit. Alright. So the minute has gotta be up. In the meantime, let me pull out Blender. Is it crazy to anybody else that pinning a window is an add-on that you need to get for Microsoft stuff? Because it's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy to me. Oh boy. This thing fills me with dread. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little tired. I'm a little scared. That's okay though. We'll make it. We'll make it. Alright. I guess we're going for scary music. Matches my internal state, I suppose. Alright, let's see. We could use some more loop cuts here. That'll do fine. That'll do fine. Good enough. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where... Let's see, I did it like this, right? Yep. So around where does... Around here-ish. Let's see, that's around 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth down, below the tip of the fourth one, around here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth, right around here. Annotations. Let's see, placement, surface, that's fine. Good, that'll remind us. So how can we fix this? What needs fixing, let's put it like that. Well, my immediate thought is, let's go into selection. The full moon's out. Well, not the full moon. It's not the full moon, I don't believe. Oh yeah, we should probably fill this at some point too. We've got about 300 songs loaded. Let's see how long it takes for them all to loop. It feels like most nights they loop, which could be a scathing indictment of poor Jimmy's musical originality, but I hope not. It could also just be a loss of my own capacity to distinguish between music by the time the hour gets late. Look at that. That's... Can I submit that as an animation for Art Fight? Would that be okay? Hide. Alright. We've got a problem. This is translucent. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Yep, there it is. Oh. Pray God has mercy on our souls. Grid fill. Good enough. It's for you, buddy. Will this have weird, unforeseen effects? I'm scared that it might. Only one way to know, eh? Grid fill. Better not ruin everything. But you shouldn't. That grid fill is surprisingly important anyways because we need it for sculpt mode to mask. So that the tail ends stay connected. Right now it's, you know, not like that. We will have to make it like that. On the other hand, this could be good for poly count, believe it or not. We don't really need to subdivide the tail. The tail's got enough subdivisions as it is, so that should help some with the poly count in the long term. 50,000 tries, huh? Never mind what I said. How in God's name and when? Just in this? Go 44,000 tries, 50,000. So 6,000 here. 6,000 here. In God's name has 50,000 tries if it's not that. That's not it. That's not a drop. That's a drop in the bucket. What are we talking about? 50,000 tries. Where? The heads? 8,000 triangles in that head alone. What? Yeah, they're 8,000 tries each. That's at 2 levels of subdivision. What? 32,000... it's okay. They don't get subdivided, so it'll be fine. But what? Okay, so now we need to look at the geometry of this and frankly hide everything else. I hate having to do this, but this is where things get a little wacky. Once upon a time, this place used to have good topology. Now, it's a wasteland. It's completely just fucked. Yeah. Here's the fundamental problem. Check out that horizontal edge loop. You like that? You like that? You think that's sexy? I made a mistake, okay? And we have to correct it before I can move on, unfortunately for me. So correcting it is going to take some work. It's going to take some doing. The doing was all mine, really. And we have to retopologize this part with good geometry instead of bad geometry. Which, again, kind of my fault. Kind of I was the dumb jackass here. But we can fix it. Believe it or not, we can fix it. It would help if there were... Yeah, we won't worry about that too much, alright? Because we're just going to take the contour As much as there is one. And oh my god, is the contour ambiguous. Like, you really have to look at this thing from the edges to see where... What have I... As usual, my own response to my own work is, what have I done? How did I make it like this? How did I think this was okay? I don't know. You know, I just kind of blended the arm right into the chest. Yeah, this weird ambiguous geometry was a bad idea. The good news is the hand is completely separate from this, so we don't have to retopo that, thank God, after the hours that it took to make. And the other good news is that I did do a little bit more reading into B-Surf, and I think I found a workflow that jives with me a little bit more than what I was doing last night. I don't think it would have saved me last night. I think there was no getting out of the hell that I was in for. Like, no matter what I did, it was just going to be a bad time. So the good news is that we've saved ourselves from that. What the hell was I doing here? What was I cooking? I don't know what I was cooking, really. That's okay. So we're gonna rip these apart. Yep. And we're just gonna grab the... No, you don't. No, you don't. What do you mean? Where are they connected? What are you talking about? We're still bridging these two. Where are they still connected? What are you talking about? Auto snap isn't even on. Auto merge is not on. This is not a drill. Uh-huh. Well, we found it. Okay. Let's take a peek, see? Everything's looking good. Alright. Everything's not good. What in God's name? What now? What are you talking about? Where's the gap? Okay, we are inside the arm. Let's take a good look. That all looks about right. Okay, well, it decided to be weird. Whatever. Separate selection. Okay. Now you, buddy. We are going to mirror. Right, so it's gonna do that. Well, we can just do this the other way. Box select everything to the right. Kick on. It's not really everything to the right, but you know. It's a start, I guess. This is what this is good for, I suppose. Alright. Please just work. I'm begging, just work. Looks like it did. Alright. So we've got a little bit of a gap there, but we will be able to fix that, it looks like. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and clipping and merge, add a little bit of a weld modifier, nothing too crazy, just enough to, you know, close that gap. Sneak up on it. Yoop. Alright, there it is. Gotta love object mode when it works. Alright, next steps. We gotta figure out a contour for this arm that we like. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be okay. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Look at it, it's so natural. Alright. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. "56 edges, that's a nice round number. I like that number. I like that number a lot. That's a good number. Alright. So now we have to tear a hole 56 edges wide in the torso, believe it or not. That's the order that I've chosen, okay? It's a weird order, I know, but trust me on this. Let's say it starts around here. Oh yeah, let's remove the invisibility for a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's see, we've gotten 11 edges selected, which is not the ideal number that we want. But that'll become 22 on the other side, so, or at least it should. Let's see. We want... So, like... Okay. Probably shouldn't have selected. So we got 19 selected here. 56 is going to be 28. That's what we want. So 28 would be down here. No wooden duffers. No. Okay. So that's interesting. Let's use the word interesting. It's fun, funky, fresh. All right. It's an upbeat summer bop. You think that's wacky? Trust me, it's gonna get wackier. All right. Well, let's do a bit of a compromise here, huh? Yeah, that'll be 17. That's 34 edges. Okay, not enough compromise. To be fair, it isn't enough compromise. We want to go lower. Because we got decent quad topology here. We've got something here. But we need more. There we go. We got 38 out of that. Well, let's compare and contrast again. Yeah, you could bring that in. So I don't love it. You could make the case for higher. Let's go a little higher, right? That'll be about right. We have to confront the reality that this might be an irregular shape we're cutting out of the thing, which is not a terrible reality to have, really. Sure. Deselect these so that we know what we're dealing with here. Alright. Alright. Alright, 50. 50's a fine number. Alright, let's see. Select interior faces? No. Okay. Alright, well, we just gotta figure out a way to select these ones without, you know, ruining everything. Let's see if we can make that happen. Gotta be very careful, paint around the lines. Delete faces. Very good. Now we want to sculpt that into a sort of situation. Not with that. Alright. Also probably want to deal with some of this edge flow nonsense we got going on here. We really ought to dissolve these edges. They're not very square compared to everything else. Random crease, gonna cause a problem, probably. Alright. Come to think of it, I really should have copied this before I went to town. That was certainly a choice of me, wasn't it? Yeah. We're gonna save as 41.blend. I can't believe I'm doing this. I am doing this though. File, open, 4.blend, huh? Alright. Now cube. Can you do me a favor? Okay. Copy to one selected object. Yes. Okay. Now, will I be able to transfer this object over to Blender? Is this gonna? I'm gonna have to learn something new live again. All right. Let's see. No, it transferred them between files, thank God. Alright. So now we can close 4.blend. Don't save. File, save as, 4.blend. Save 4.blend, and we can delete 4.1.blend, right? Maybe. Yep. Good night and good luck. We're going to a lot of trouble for this. I really hope it's worth it. Let's see, we're about a half hour in. I mean, we're making decent time. Could be better. Alright, let's see. We gotta render these things in different colors, I think. Okay. Viewport display. Trying to give it a color of, I don't know, pink? Sure, pink. What the hell does this show as its color and this doesn't? What are we doing here? Is it just because of this? It is just because of this. Alright. Alright. Well, that sucks for me. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna color this one? Like light green, I think. Don't ask me why I'm so particular about my light green, but I am. I really want mint. Can you give me mint? You ever had a moment like this? Your brain just fixates on one very unimportant thing and is like, yo, can I get some mint? Show in front, please. Alright. Also, they're weird, but whatever. I don't know why you hid the other one. Oh, it's in front of. Okay. No, it's not gonna work, huh? All right, whatever. We just have to be mindful. I suppose we could also use a contrasting color to help. Sure, this is a mess, but it should be legible enough. Turn snapping the faces on and get to work, shall we? Where in God's name did you come from, huh? I'm sorry, what? How? Don't explain that to me? Fishing for verts. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Fish that vert out. Hide for a while. We've got bigger fish to fry. What did I move? So you can't tell what you move, just don't accept it. Let's smooth out the curve too while we have the chance. We do not have to accept what came before. We can do something better. the name of this one is, anyway. Eternal Reality. I suppose so, eh? So we can just peek inside to grab what we need. That's good. So let's see, we got some uneven, wow, some real uneven geometry here we should probably dissolve too. It's like, I'm sorry, this just sucks. That's fine. This is a little less fine. Let's just do some edge dissolving here. Oh, what in God's name happened here? What did the well modifier do? Absolutely massacred the geometry, that's what it did. Good thing I checked that out. believe I'm doing this, but I am. Is this strictly speaking the most efficient way to do it? I don't think so, but I can't think of a safer way to do it, so we're going with this for now. Oh my god, what the hell is this happening? Alright, we're just gonna dissolve edges, alright? Pentagon should be around here somewhere, so we should be able to, yeah. I'm sure Kryogi would say something about this if Kryogi were here, but I don't know what exactly is. Alright, we're making a lot of 5 polls. Can't deny that. I mean, it doesn't look great. You can tell that it's doing the 5 pole kind of thing. But well, this one's a little odd to me, right? Because the error is over up here somewhere. And I don't see any unusual poles there. I see like a 3 pole, which is, I mean, I guess it's bad. It's not great. I guess it's not great. Here, I expected to see some weirdness. Here, not so much. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just about the irregularity of the bumps. I don't know. To be fair, this geometry right now is a little bit goofy. We'll de-goof it a little bit, but well, also no, we won't, because that was all done. We shouldn't touch this just yet. We should turn this back on first. Not this. Not that. This. Alright. Oh, what in God's name? No, when was this? How long has this been here? Oh my Christ, no. Jesus, God, look at this. Oh. So bad. How do I even fix this? I mean, slowly, I guess. When did this even happen? Oh my Christ. The whole geometry is completely destroyed. That's stupid. Yep. Yeah, no, I see how it happened even. We're just gonna have to GG our way down. This prep has been worse than I'd hoped, but I wouldn't say necessarily worse than I expected. I had my own ridiculous hopes, but they're not coming true. Let's put it like that. Oh god. Oh Christ. I did all this to try and avoid this. Why doesn't the edge redirect away from that? Maybe it won't matter. I say to myself, not believing that for a second. Okay. There's one. But then there's this. Okay. So where does this start and where does this end? It terminates here, huh? There's gotta be a way to redirect that. Jesus Christ. I was really hopeful that we could get a good edge redirect, but that's not what's happening here. Yeah, I appear to have beefed that edge redirect bad. Alright, well, let me BRB and we'll keep chopping away at this thing until it works. BRB. Back. What can I do about this? Huh, that try. Why is that triangle there? That feels that something... feels like something that was caused by the weld modifier, so we need a reduction for some reason. I guess. I don't know. Let's see if we can figure this out. What are you doing? Stop that. Why do you keep doing that? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got something here. We can work with this. Okay, but that made things no better. That didn't change a damn thing, actually. Alright, well, we're back. We're back to it. Is this fixed yet? Nope, it just takes an increasingly stupid path. Alright, well. I don't really know why I failed to redirect it, but whatever. In theory, it shouldn't matter as long as this. Yeah. So we should be fine, maybe. God only knows. Alright. This is my next attempt. Let's put it like that. That's something good. I immediately realize I am so in over my head. I am so McFucked. Oh yeah. What do we have in terms of points? 42? Okay. So 42 is going to be the mesh target to hit, but I am so fucked here. This is not going to be easy. I'm frankly a little concerned that I ever thought it would be. There's really just no getting around how hard the geometry is. Oh yeah, this should stop being in front. Oh, it was never in front. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if this works. There we go. God, why didn't I think of that sooner? What was I on, really? Alright, any moment now, we'll be done with this, maybe. That'd be nice. Okay. Just a few more rings. Jesus, I don't know if this will work or not. We'll find out though, won't we? Wouldn't it be nice if it did? Alright. Edit. B surface. Alright. Add B surface mesh. Curve. Bezier circle, please. Cubo 2 you need to hide. Stupid friggin' that, thanks. Bezier circle. Cross should be 42, I believe. Follow should be, I don't know, 16. Alright. Add surface. Beg your pardon, what'd you do? Add surface. Okay. It broke. It broke. That's not what I wanted to hear. That's not what I wanted to hear. I'll be level with you. I don't know, man. Delete vertices. All splines must be Bezier, huh? That's not gonna be easy. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It ain't gonna be easy, but at least we know what's wrong now. God. All right, let's add surface. Oh my lord, what is that? It seems to mostly be the correct shape, and then it goes into some eldritch dimension geometries. Like, what is happening? Okay. What is this? What is this? How on earth do you get that from this? Why is it hollow? Why are they in that order? I'm sorry, this one's frustrating just because, like, this would work if this thing followed instructions properly. But for whatever reason, it just decided, you know what, to hell with that. We're gonna loop through, we're gonna fold space and time here. What am I even looking at? Why is that at all the way it goes? So we could separate them, make them more simple so that this kind of stuff doesn't happen, and then bridge them. Like, I don't know. What would you do in this scenario, right? So, like, what happens if we do it like this, right? What happens if we do it like this? It still folds in space and time on itself. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, this makes me so big mad. What's making you decide? I'm sorry, what? Alright, I don't know what to tell you, man. This is something else. Okay, it's just you. You cannot possibly fuck this up now, right? Right? It's just you. It's all on you. Come on. You know what to do now, don't you? Here, I'll even help you out. I'll help you out. Okay. Can you do it? No, you still fuck it up. Indescribably so, too, I may add. What am I even looking at? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Like, nope, wrong order. Bad order altogether. Uh-huh. Does this have something to do with it? Nope, it's still doing that fuck shit. That's so fucking bothersome to me. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Alright, Bezier circle doesn't do it. How about Bezier circle .002? Would you do it? Yes, you would do it. Okay. We don't need 16 follows. That was a little bit... That was based on presumptions that are not borne out in the final product. Let's put it like that. Okay, Bezier circle .001. Let's add surface. Well, I'll be level with you. I have no fucking idea what you thought we were doing. But some of that mesh is usable. Like, what the shit is this? What is happening? What in the goddamn goofy ass... Ah, boy. I think you can only separate... You need to separate out the geometry bit by bit, it looks like. That would be my advice. It looks like you really can't trust this thing with more than like a couple curves at once. And even then, just 2 curves can be enough to confuse it. But if you just keep it to 2 curves at a minimum, it should be fine. Is that disappointing? Yes. Yes, I would say so. Like, this is not a very functional tool the way it's set up right now. Anyways. If we add surface now, will you... Fuck! No, you won't. Okay. Holy shit. It's the simplest math problem imaginable. What are you fucking doing? I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Being level with you. I guess we're just gonna have to loft them all through bit by bit. Frustrating, but whatever. The real frustrating part is when we have to bring together disparate curves to fill in the broken parts, but whatever. We'll just work with that. We'll just work with that. We can work with that. Beg your pardon? No. Okay. Add surface. I have so many goddamn questions, but it's fine. Add surface. Not really what I wanted, but that's what I got. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Is this double-sided? Is that what I'm seeing here? What in God's name? What in God's name is this? Why is it a vase? Okay, well, this is not how I wanted to spend the past hour, but whatever. Let's see. Delete faces. Perfect. Why wouldn't that be the default? What the fuck? I'm truly learning new things about Blender tools that I never wanted to learn. Oh, but you are... Yeah, you're all the way through. Isn't that cool? No, you're not. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? What am I looking at? This appears to be one-dimensional. It's not, though. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I can't select it. Whatever, it seems functional now. Okay. Why in God's name? Okay. How does this even work if that's possible? What? Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't have it in me to do. I don't have it in me to litigate this. Feels like I'm arguing with a damn program. Like, no, this isn't how this works. This is not how anything works. What are you even doing? The answer is the program's doing exactly whatever the hell it wants. Not really what I wanted it to do, but, you know. Whatever. It's good to have hobbies. It's good to have autonomy, I suppose. yeah, that's what I thought. How in God's name can I possibly do this in a reasonable amount of time? I don't know. wish there was a slightly faster way of doing this, but B surfaces has let me down yet again. Like a lot. It's kind of crazy, really. B surfaces is really good at that, though. Should invite it to my funeral. That way it can let me down one last time. That is what we call a golden opportunity. It's gonna take a while to close on that golden opportunity, though, which sucks, but hey. That's life for you. feel like this song is giving Akira Yamaoka, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if I've said that before. But I gotta comment on something while I'm doing this. Christ. Let's hope it doesn't absorb too many more hours, but... Well, Prognosis is, Prognosis is grim, everybody. It's grim out here. gonna suck. Oh boy. Elliot is okay at the name, says, hey, Deffers. Hey, Elliot. Welcome by. I'm working on some retopology right now. It's not the most thrilling thing in the world, but it is, you know, important. How goes the art fight? Well, it keeps going. This character has been brutal to me. This is my third day on this guy. I really hope it's my last, but we'll see how it goes. I really, really hope it's my last. That's what I'll say on him. And been a little rough, but you know. Hopefully I can make it out of there. Move on to greener pastures, as it were. I would have thought art fight would be like people drawing OCs fighting one another, lol. It can be that. You can absolutely draw the OCs in a fight scene, but the attacks themselves are really the art. At least that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know what most people make of that, but I think it's an interesting take. There's OCTs, original character tournaments, for people who want to draw fight scenes in particular. Elliot is okay at games, says that's dope. I certainly think so. I think there's a lot of value to it, especially for aspiring artists or artists just starting out. Great way to build a portfolio and start networking, you know? Elliot says, personally, I just like writing. Writing's pretty good. Writing's a great time. Elliot says I had to order 2 DoorDashes tonight because the first order wasn't even what I ordered. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. DoorDash is pretty rancid like that. All the services get worse at times as time goes on. It's just kind of baked into them. Sad fact of life. It says, I had to get Taco Bell because it was the only place open at 11 p.m. Ugh. Well, that's never a fun time to get Taco Bell, but hey. It isn't bad, but I wanted Wendy's. I feel you. Wendy's is good. Elliot says, this reminds me of when I used to watch Meat Canyon do his art streams. Doom music is always hype. Yeah, I appreciate Jimmy's takes on it. It's really nice of Jimmy to have released all his music separately, and it's really cool the Windows Media Player still plays MIDIs. That helps. Meat Canyon. I wonder, does he still do art streams? I vaguely remember him. Didn't he do wasn't he leaving YouTube at the start of the year? Something like that, like a wave of YouTubers all quit all at once. I remember something like that. Elliot says, did you know you can change the Windows Media Player to be like skins like the olden days? I didn't know that about the modern ones, no. I assumed that we're locked in past a certain point. Kinda nice. Also, Meat Canyon is taking a break to focus on his podcast with Wendigoon. Ah, I see. It says, also you can change the skins. Let me find the video and I'll DM it to you if you're interested. Sure, if you want. I probably won't change it anytime soon. Not like I actually show my Windows Media Player skin out here, but you know. Be interesting to use Blender to create a new Windows Media Player skin. Now that would be interesting. Fully personalized. It says fair. I'm probably not gonna find it tonight either because it's midnight. Yeah, take your time. There's no rush. I'm sure I could find it too. Given enough time. It is okay. Game says, also it's very cool to know you know how to use Blender, and here I thought you were just a cool Doom streamer. You know, I try a little bit of this and that. I try a little bit of this and that, I guess would be the way that I would phrase it. Doom is always fun, Doom is always great, but art is interesting too. And it'd be really interesting to get, you know, Blender up and running as a way to enhance things. Actually, my intermission that shows up at the start of the streams, not that it shows up often, is, you know, made in Blender. A little scales pattern you see right now. I oughta update it sometime soon. Elliot is okay. Games asks, have you played the Doom roguelike mod? If you mean Doom Infinite, yes, I have. Doom Infinite, I have. Elliot says, I do mean that. I love it. I've sunk way too many hours into it. I did pretty alright. I beat a run successfully. It took me about, I want to say, a week and a half to beat my first successful run. And then after that, I started doing the challenges. It was pretty cool. The only problem with that is when it updates, I assume I'm going to lose my save. So it's the problem with a lot of Doom projects that are long-term like that. Doom RPG at least had a character export feature so that you could save your progress, but not everybody does that. Elliot says, yeah, that's why I haven't been bothered to play or buy the GZoom games until they're finished or at least in 1.0. I would like to play Celico, but I'd probably be annoyed if I lost my progress. Didn't that one already come out? I thought that one already hit 1.0. Elliot says, I promised a friend of mine I'd start playing Fallout New Vegas tomorrow, so I have that to look forward to. Oh, you're gonna love that one. That one's excellent. Elliot says, Celico's in early access now. That doesn't necessarily mean it isn't complete sometimes. Some Steam devs still do that. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying they do that sometimes. I'm not 100% on Celico. I remember that a bunch of Doom tubers made a bunch of new videos on him all at once, like Icarus did, Civi did. I assumed that meant it was out of early access and the demo stage had been replaced with a full game. Elliot says, I want to play it, but I'm worried I'm going to suck at it because of the difficulty and it being an immersive sim. It was pretty high difficulty when I played it, I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat it. It was tough, but, impossible? I don't know about that, you know? There's always the multiple different difficulty modes, too. But the immersive sim elements weren't really in the demo, if I have to be honest with you. For the most part, it was just straight first-person shooter. Like, it was more fear-inspired than Doom-inspired, but fear isn't an immersive sim, by and large. Elliot says, well, my name is OK Games, so well, I'm really bad at some games. Yeah, I don't know. Celico's got a lot of... It's hit scan heavy, I'll tell you that. Or at least quasi-hit scan. I think it's one of those things where the bullets are tracers, but I couldn't tell you if it's pre-calculated tracers with hit scan or what. Elliot says, I like Fear 2 and Trepang 2, so maybe I'd be okay at Celico. Yeah, possibly. I mean, Trepang 2 especially is a good sign. God, the geometry on this one's going to be an interesting mess. Trepang 2 was one of the first games I played on my Series S, says Elliot. Yeah, it's a popular one. I've wanted to play that for a little bit, but I haven't had the time to, or the scratch. In terms of playability, like, that wasn't one of my huge priorities. There was Dragon's Dogma 2, which was a must stream for me, and I did stream it, lo and behold. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Beautiful. Should just be able to grid fill that. Doesn't look nice, but... Good God, it sure doesn't. It says, also, how is Dragon's Dogma 2? I've been eyeing it and wonder if it's worth the money. If you get it on console, the performance seems to be, you know, stable. The pop-in is ridiculous, though. I wouldn't usually complain about performance, but I had a rough go of it sometimes. We're talking single-digit frame rates in some spots, which was pretty brutal. And on top of that, I had some difficulty with the quest design of certain things. Dragon's Dogma 2 always had very old-school sensibility, or Dragon's Dogma 1 did, and Dragon's Dogma 2 hasn't changed that at all, which is something to keep in mind if you're going to go into it, because it's just like that. Elliot says, I played God of War Ragnarok on PS4, I think I'll live. Yeah, on console it's fine. On console it's already set up so it's playable the whole way through. On PC is where you gotta be careful. Like my 1660 Super, which is what I'm running this on, was not ready. It wasn't prepared. It wasn't able. Like, just straight up, full stop, couldn't do it. And I was like, well, where do you go from there? Or at least, it was able to do it. Like, I was able to beat the game, but it was not playable. Like, there was a lot of times where I was like, oh, things are falling apart. Other than that, it's pretty fun. The quest design, yeah. It says, I have a laptop I can only play on console. My laptop can't even run Postal Brain Damage. Ooh, you need an upgrade. Yeah. Mine could just about run Dragon's Dogma with FSR, but it was not happy about that. It says, I've been saving up for some stronger hardware. I hope you get there soon. This is 23 Hertz. That was something I was worried about. Jeffers, did you make your profile pic? My eyeball? Yes. Yes, I did make my eyeball. Also in Blender, believe it or not. I may have a problem. Elliot says, ooh, nice. Thank you. I try. Let's see, 21 vertices. Oh god, great. Alright. Suppose we could triangulate. I want to avoid that, but... Oh, so are your pronouns they, them? Is that why it's a tag? Mine are he, them. Yeah, mine are they, them. Thank you for asking. Mine are definitely they, them. A lot of chatters, even regular, don't bother to ask. Elliot says, I will do my best to refer to you as that. I appreciate that. Trying is all we can do. So we got another 22, so grid fill will work. I was going to say just fine, but fine is not the word I'd use for that, no. God's name only. I don't think a grid fill is advised. I think I have to think this one through. Jesus, what? That's weird. It says, I'd like to think I'm a fairly long follower since I've watched you before you became affiliate. Same, but I was here like 2 days before they got it. That counts. Yeah, you guys are still on the ground floor. In case I ever go like Germa super critical and just explode, but I don't think that I will. I don't think I got that Germa in me, but who knows? It says, I hope you don't got that Germa in you. Germa acts like a psychopath. True. True. It says, I don't watch them, but every clip I see is unhinged. This is the true German experience. You've got it. Okay, since this is the back of the arm, here's where we're gonna make some wood cuts. It's gonna involve some 5 poles, but that's okay. It says, alright, I look now. Thanks for dropping by. Do the science here. Kaz says, are we modeling a booty right now? You would think so, but no. This is an arm. I don't know where the booty is on this character. I guess it could be here, it could be here. It could be in there somewhere. I don't like to think about that. It could be back there. God knows. Let's see. Says, if we can pinpoint the booty, I fear science has gone too far. I agree. The animal that this guy is based off, siphonophores, don't really have booties. So that's a fun science fact. They just make it out there on their own. At least I don't think they do. Maybe they do and I just am not aware of it. I think siphonophores have that reproductive structure where, well, they basically have a bunch of cells that are tangled together, and they just kind of do whatever they want to do, really. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, but 2 pentagons equals... mission mostly accomplished. Mostly. We got a 5 pole there. If we shade smooth. Seems fine. Alright, that's good. Spot sure is a mess. That means that we can make try that again. That is definitively a 10-sider. Let's see, what is that? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pole. Oh no. We do not want that. We do not want that. But it might be a good way to reorient the geometry a little bit. Buy ourselves some space. Well, this is a 7 pole. That's even worse. That's way worse. Yeah, no, we don't want that. We absolutely do not want to abide by that. Figure out a better geometry somehow. 5 pole, I'll take it. It's out the way. Okay, knocked it on. Not the best, not the worst. That's 3 quads right there. There's 1, but that already makes a 5 pull, so that's not tenable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, hold on, if it's just a 5 pull... Oh, but it won't be. Or will it? Well, cluster of 5 poles, not perfect, but maybe the shading will stay. Maybe the shading will stay fine. One easy way to check is just to do a bend modifier. Take a look at it. I learned about that watching YouTube videos. Well, nothing's gonna look good that way. How about you? Should be fine for our purposes. It's not great, but it'll be fine. Yeah, no, that's okay. Alright. Okay, now we should be able to just do this remaining part, I'll say super quickly, but much quicker than the last part. And God willing, we'll be able to be done with that before the 4-hour mark. Well, that's not going to work. Good lord, is that not going to work? Alright. Maybe by face select? I don't know. Alright. There we go. We have gotten it almost done. Almost done. And then we just gotta stitch it together and then we'll have an arm. Well, that's not right. I don't know what it's doing, but it can't. Yeah, you think so? Alright, let's hide this thing, I guess. It's a lot of verts, but... Oof. It does look rough, doesn't it? Yeah, the shading's getting pretty gnarly up here. Really, the whole thing's got pretty lumpy shading. Well. That is a little problematic. Over here, the shading is just kind of fucked. But hopefully, when we repatriate it to this... Yeah, hopefully when we stitch it back together with this, it will no longer be like that. Let's find out. Surely you've got to be joking. Okay. Oh, it hurts. I really thought I had him with this one. I did not, in fact, have him with this one. Did I fuck up stitching this thing together? Sure looks like it. How could you possibly think that's what I meant? What am I even going to do about this mess down here? Do anything. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, not only is that crazy, that's like double extra. What the fuck is this geometry? What happened? Oh, God. Let's see, we're almost at hour 5. We're at hour 4. Oh, it says it's bedtime. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you stopping by to watch. Hopefully you drop by tomorrow. Sleep well. Cause says I'll be here around the same time. Good to hear. Till then. Oh boy, it still loops, huh? After all that, it still loops. Alright, we'll do our best. Well, there it goes, all stitched up back together again, just stitched up wrong. Alright, well, I know one thing I can do about it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we love that. Oh, we just love it, don't we, folks? I should have considered. Should have considered. We don't really have a lot of supporting geometry in the base mesh. Should have known. Christ, this mesh is amateur hour. I really beefed it. Good news and bad. Good news is... I'm just trying to stay optimistic. It's not working. Good news is deep sigh. Deep sigh. Let's see. Maybe we can... I definitely needed to think through the topology some more, but I didn't. That's not what happened, so, you know. Coulda, shouldas, wouldas. Coulda, shouldas, wouldas. Well, one way to do it, stupid though it may be, is to use a series of reducers and... Yeah, I mean, I hate the idea, but that would work, wouldn't it? Now, if we just... Okay, there's a reducer. So that's nice. The geometry doesn't look good. Looks like ass. But it's attached. Maybe we can get some other kind of reducer. How about, not you. Not you. How about you? Maybe a 5.3 would be appropriate. A 5.3 might be appropriate, yeah. Yeah, that might be better than this fucking pile of shit. Or a 4.2 maybe. 4.2 might work. Still leaves us with a bunch of fucking poles and shit, but it might work. Because let's see, we've got... Yeah, like that's a 4.2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and here's 2, so why not? What's the worst that could happen? A lot bad could happen, but so far everything's gone to shit anyway, so who cares? Yep, I understand, I understand. Alright. How's that pole situation? Is that better? Well, I see a 1, 2... I see 2 tri-poles here. Not great, not terrible. 1 5 pole here, and then a soon-to-be 5 pole over here. It could be that works. Who knows? We got a 5 pole right here. Great. It doesn't seem to do very well. How about you, pal? How about a 5.3? That's pretty dramatic. Maybe it'll do it. God knows we need some drama up there, so why not? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Pretty steep. Anything a little bit more balanced? Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Oh, sweet, and it still makes a bunch of poles. Great. Fuck. I've really fucked myself on this one, huh? Sure feels that way anyways. Yeah. Perfect too that I don't have a 5-2 reduction possible. That would make my life a lot easier. I misunderstood the assignment for sure on that one. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. God damn it. I got the 3 trapezoids. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gonna be a 6-pole, isn't it? But also, do I care at this point, or do I just want the arm to finally stitch up? Like, oh yeah, it's a crease at the armpit. That's fine. That's where we want that. That's perfect, honestly. I say to myself, not strictly speaking convincing myself, but maybe... Let's see, how many do we have anyways here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. So in theory, okay, how many do we have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So in theory, the well-placed 4-2 should bring us down to where we need to be, in theory. In practice, finding a spot for that well-placed 4-2 is not going to be easy because there's a 5-pole right here. That throws everything off already. Right? So because there's a 5-pole right here, like, you can see it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna fuck up the lighting no matter what. But we want to minimize the amount to which it fucks up the lighting. That's fine-ish. Unfortunately, that leaves us with there and there. 2, 3... That leaves us with a 3-2. Thing which doesn't fucking exist. And, yeah. Yeah, no, that's about it. So yeah, the presence of this 5-pole fucks everything up. Either that, or we use it as an opportunity. Oh, let's see. If we cut through here, is that going to cause another 5-pole? Shouldn't. So yeah, let's see. Gonna cause a 5-pole there, and a 5-pole here. Oh boy, we are suffering now. Consequences of some bad actions here. Oh yeah, we're suffering alright. For a number of reasons. That doesn't solve our fucking problem. We cannot put this thing here. That does not solve our fucking problem, and if we did shift it up to receive this, it just causes a 6-pole here. We cannot do that. Alright. But what if I were to go to the Krusty Krab? Krusty Krab? Krusty Burger and disguise it as my own cooking? What if we just went fuck it this way? What if we just went fuck it this way? Who give a shit? We'll find out if that works. Probably not for reasons I can't foresee. That makes a 5-pole here. Sure. Fuck it. Don't care anymore about 5 poles. Care about weightier things now. Okay, so it doesn't look great. No, it's fucked, but it's what I got. Yeah. With the volumetrics that I'm seeking to employ, perhaps it will be fine. Okay. Well, I got some news. Shit didn't fucking work. Hooray! God damn. No matter what I fucking do. It's just whole city. I would have thought that would have fixed it. It really did. Well, Labyrinth of Sound says lurk. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Alright. So we've got 2 pentagons here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, well, this might be stupid. We'll see how it goes. Alright, now we just need to find the knife spot. Yeah, we do. We do need to find the knife spot. The knife spot that doesn't make 6 poles of us all. So that's not going to work. That might work. Cryogi says, okay, I have 2 tutorials for you to watch later. Okay, thank you, Cryogi. I appreciate those. I watch a lot of tutorials. So let's see, we got a regular 5-pole here, so this one's fine. And then, yeah, I've just come to terms with 5 poles. I can accept them. Maybe, I mean, they look like shit, but who cares? The shader might help. So let's see what these are. We got retopology in Blender. Use my easy method for retopology in Blender. Okay, we got that. And then we've got
Hi, Zach.
We've got Zach here. CG Boost. Retopology in Blender beginner tutorial. Well, I am a pretty big beginner at retopology. I can't deny it. So let's see. We got this, and that'll make a 5-pole. Another one. Versus this, which will also make a 5-pole, but no 6 poles. So look, on the plus side, this is at the back and not the front. So the front looks like shit anyways, but look on the bright side. The front looks like complete ass anyways, but look at the bright side. Ah. Both have topology examples. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. I'm struggling with topology, I can't deny it. Before all that, I've made progress. It doesn't look great. Everything was going so well. By the way, fun fact, B-surfaces is more broken than you can imagine for some things. You miss some real eldritch geometry. I don't even mean topology errors, I mean just self-intersections and like... Yeah, nonsense. Nonsense is what you missed. You missed nonsense. You missed things getting very cracked. I have a stupid idea. I'm gonna try it real quick. Not quite. Not quite either. Alright. Do you help, or do you make things worse? You help, but I should be a little bit more ambitious. Unusual for me. Okay. Somehow that helps. I don't know how. Trust me, I don't know how, but it does. But if we help here... Oh god, that's not gonna work. No, that's not anything. That's a fucking shit shows what that is. That can't work. Now, what am I doing? I just need to figure out a way to make... I mean, first, the geometry's just all over the shop. Yeah. I guess in theory we could maybe... I mean, this is gonna make a bunch of poles, but let's see how it looks and then we can pass judgment, right? I don't care if there's like a 17 pole down there. That one I don't care about. How about that? Well, I think it looks better than it did before, kind of. It's hard to judge. What's worse? I see. Pentagon. Beautiful. How'd I even make that happen? Oh, I see. Okay, so that might still work. I just need to... Cryogas, did you try vertex smoothing? Do you mean in sculpt mode or do you mean something else? Do you mean like weighted normals or something like that? Something else. Okay. Is it a modifier, or am I thinking of something else again? Did I strike out again? Alright, how about that? That has its own problems, but we can correct that. Okay. Yeah, that causes problems where I wouldn't expect it. I don't see a pole anywhere to cause that. I guess it's a 3-pole, so that's why it's like that. Yeah, I guess that's the problem there. There's just no fixing it. The 5-pole looks better than the 3-pole somehow. It just has a nipple. Wait a minute. No problem. Check it out. Edit mode, select vertices, vertex, smooth vertices. I'm gonna try that. What's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. We'll find out. No spoilers. Vertex, smooth vertices, Laplacian. Woog! Woog! Oh my god. Number of iterations, 1. I think we need more. Oh no, we need less! We need less! He's dying! Oh no! Oh no! I don't think that's gonna work, my friend. Oh, more iterations just means more fucked up. Oh my god, he's a new being. Oh, we did it. We made our own OC. But yeah, I just realized we got this to cover up the nipple, so we're good on that. Somewhat. Alright, we're gonna go to sculpt mode and then blob inflate. Yeah, that should do it. Just a little bit of selective deflation, not excavating the dress out of the arm. I'm sure people who are more efficient than me have smarter ways of doing this, but this is what I ended up with. Oh, God. You know, I can't help but notice that the shading on this shirt is massively fucked up. I don't really know what's up with that. The last couple hours of last night were pretty much all a blur, so... kind of wondering how that happened. What did I do? I doubt there's any quickly salvaging this, but I gotta see what the fuck I even did out here. That cannot sincerely be how I actually dealt with this. Deadass, how did I even manage this geometry? Also, wait a minute. Oh, this is the bad one. Oh, okay, this is the bad one, thank God. Here's the good one. Oh, okay, that shading is much more acceptable. Like, it's still not great, but oh my God, I was like, Jesus Christ, what did I do last night? The answer is I didn't do that last night. Yeah, this has its own problems, and they're not small, but whatever. Yeah, this is cursed. Not only is this cursed, this is... Well, it's a good thing I checked, because look at this shit. That's not a topology problem. Except in the sense that there's no topology there. Yeah, I guess you could call that a topology problem, sure. That's a very different kind of topology problem, so... No wonder this thing didn't fit the shirt. I grabbed the wrong dress. Alright. Well, hey, let's complain about it a little bit less. Let's just solve it. Alright. Check mode. It's not a hard problem to solve. All you do is... Up. Up, 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 up. All the way around. Oh, there it is. Now, yes, that makes it look a little bit worse, but that's because it's shaded smooth. And this looks hideous, deformed, really. Kind of cool about that. Great. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll just hide this. There's got to be something that's just deflated here. Oh, yeah, that's a word for it, alright. Oh god. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Thing's a free meal, I guess. One way or another, all the geometry's fucked. At least it didn't... At least the resulting catastrophe wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but... Ooh, god, alright. That uneven thickness from last night definitely put some extra work in me. I would like the extra work to stop now, but that's not really how this works. So the normals aren't great, but they're better now. They're not giving nightmare disorder. That does explain some of the weird geometry that I didn't notice before. Oh yeah, it's all over the place. A lot of self-intersecting geometry, don't love that. Okay, I think we fixed the problem. Time to fix this side. You know, I got this odd feeling like I didn't set it to medium when I did this. That sure would explain everything, wouldn't it? Alright. Done and done. Let's see. Cube. There you go. Yeah. Everything looks fine. Doesn't look perfect, but oh yeah, that's the grid-filled one for sure. Alright. Let's do a little bit more sculpting. Oh, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Yeah, we're just gonna save. I don't know why it's... Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Look at that lag, what the... What? Amount of smoothing is going to help that, but hey, everything seems fine, so... Alright, now we just need to symmetrize it nice and easy, and then we'll be done with that, and then we've got the hand, and I don't want to think about the hand. We won't. Then it's just a matter of rigging and seeing if it will behave. Which it might, or it might not. We'll find one way to find out. Fway. Why wasn't Shift Tab working there? No, it just doesn't want to go. Okay. I don't know. Shift Tab. Okay. Bizarre, but whatever. Not the first time it's been like that, so... I had everything but... Okay, that's fine. Okay. We should just be able to mirror mod it. Mirror. Alright. Merge. Clipping, please. And for some reason it's not going to acknowledge this one, but whatever. There you go. Calm down now. We should be able to just apply all and have it work, right? Those weird dots better not be actual holes in the mesh. What's that about? Okay, mesh. Select. Non-manifold, nothing selected. Okay, that's good. Good sign. Boost geometry, anything good? No. Nope. Alright. Good enough. Let's see. Cursor selected, and I got selection of cursor. No, 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 no. Object set origin, origin to 3D cursor. There we go. Alright. Now, let's see. We should just rename these so that we don't actually accidentally delete them. Cube.01. Do we need this anymore? I'm gonna say we probably don't, and we're good to delete it, but I'm gonna save anyways, just in case. Alright. Now, Cube 02. Okay. Cube 03 was this that I used incorrectly, it turns out. I didn't. Oh yeah, there's the heart. Just up there in the sky. Very fun. First, maybe we should probably... Object, set origin, origin to geometry. Probably get away with a little bit of sculpting on the hands, but later. Are you roughly in the right spot? You're roughly in the right spot. Huh. Alright, here's Cube.003. We definitely don't need this. We actually do need the NURBS path, come to think of it. Alright, one of the things we have to do, and this should be, God willing, God help me, God willing, easier, is, let's see, where's the origin of this? Doesn't appear to have an origin. Oh, it's in the hand for whatever reason. Great. Well, I love that. Everything has such a sensible origin point. And I really did just let this one get away from me, huh? Origin, 3D cursor. And we're actually gonna... Effect only origins. Alright, we're actually just gonna drag this. Just gonna drag this guy straight down in here. Okay. We're going to just shove it in the body. I have my ideas of that. We'll see if those ideas are worth a damn. But I have my ideas of that. Also, it occurs to me that I'm not done with the retopology work because I've got these 4 faces to do. However, I believe that these will not be as bad for 2 reasons. First of all, I'm not going to go crazy with the geometry. I'm not. Second of all, I said so. I said so. Got here roughly. Alright, looks like we got 32 vertices to work with. So I think that the typical resolution of 4 should be fine, because if we inset that, we should get enough in geometry. Let me go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue on with this. Okay. Let's do it. Let's face the music. Let's get this taken care of. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Alright. Anyways. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Don't do that. I don't know why these edge loops do that to it. Alright. So we're gonna see if this works. I guess, oh right, we have to be in face mode, I suppose. Alright. Inset. Alright. Tool, where's... Edit, right, alright. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. Salvageable. Perfect, but salvageable. Yeah, blending this into... Selection thing happens because there's a pole 5 and Blender doesn't know which way you want to go. Oh, I see. Those pole 5s. Realistically, they're the least of my concerns. Trying to blend this geometry, gonna suck. But it's not impossible. What and why? Okay. Oh. Any other fun surprises for me, geometry? Yes. 2 triangles. Lovely. That would cause fun things to happen, wouldn't it? Sure would. faces are a little stretched, but it shouldn't matter in theory. Because what we're gonna do, what we're about to do, really. No, 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 no. Loop tool circle function, you can also adjust how much it forces the circle so you can get to circle in steps with the influence slider. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure it would work too much for a curve situation though, but we'll see. I mean, I guess it could work. It could work if you ahead of time knew what kind of curve you wanted to set up. Okay. That's great. That should do it. Oh yeah, we should turn this to a no longer affect only origins. That's a cruising for bruising. Let's put it like that. All right. So where's the center of the circle? Selected, and we'll just add a curve. Bezier should be fine. Should be fine, but we're not where we can get it. Bezier, all right. RY 90. Okay. And we just need to change the direction. Switch direction. I don't really know if the direction matters all that much, but I figure let's just play it safe. Grab this boy, turn on snapping, snap into the face, good. Well actually, apparently this guy comes from this neck hole, so up you go. Yeah, it'll be fine. That'll be fine, supposedly. Oh no, wait. Jesus, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at neck holes. Yeah, we can just center him a little bit more, you know. Frankly, having this be his neutral pose is an absolute power move that I don't need. Nobody needs that. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Alright. Guarantee you we are going to have some heads colliding when we try to rig this thing. Not even a question. Not even a question. Still, this guy goes here. This guy goes here. So that's pretty straightforward. What is this one called, by the way? Jupiter cookies. Okay. Fair enough. Not what I would have called it, but hey, you do you. Why did that delete the handles? Huh. Whatever, that'll be fine. I don't really know what happened there, but whatever. We'll take it. We'll take it. The recalculate you can also set to recalculate the length. Ah, I see. Case in point, this one's a little too long. In the bottom left panel. I see. Alright, there we go. Sure, we can make that work. Okay. That's there. This guy more or less goes straight up, so that means that so does this guy. Alright. Sure. Selected. Bezier. Alright, selection cursor. Hate this yet. Is this in any way, strictly speaking, necessary? No, since we're gonna, you know. Gregory says, I don't hate this yet, but you inevitably will. I mean, probably. Yeah, I see we jinxed each other on that. But yeah, basically, I'm not planning on anything crazy. The thing is, I'm gonna hard parent the heads to the ends of the bones. I know that already, because they're a different material, so we should be good, you know? I don't want to say that too loud yet. I suppose you could, like, shrink wrap the ends to the heads to get a little taper, but, like, that's about it. Yeah, that should cover us, really. Shrink wrapping the ends to the head, and then just, you're good, Bob's your uncle. Crowdy says, shush, the vertices are listening. To be fair, I don't know what the vertices response will be to shrink wrap modifier. I haven't really used it for that before. I've had a few weird moments with shrink wrap modifier, but nothing like that. Oh god, wrong button. My weirdest moments with shrink wrap all involved using a lattice modifier as well. And that was, well, wasn't ideal. Let's put it like that. Bezier. Alright. Let's see. Selection of cursor. Alright. Selection of cursor. Karaoke says I would qualify that as an unmitigated disaster. What, using a shrink wrap modifier with a lattice modifier? It worked well enough. I got the model done and it didn't scream lighting errors. It was a metallic model and everything. One-dimensional lattice on small two-dimensional sheet. Yeah, there were no... to be fair, it was just boxes, so no poles, nothing crazy. That might be why it went well. From my perspective, anyway. I have done some weird things, let's say. Let's put it like that. I've done some goofy things over this art fight. You haven't been here for much of it. Craigie says, okay, well, color me surprised. It was a flat subdivided box. Not a lot to go wrong. Like I said, I was using my usual traditional modeling style of, instead of like making it all one mesh, just everything's its own object. I joined it together at the end and then did the vertex parenting there, but nothing too crazy. Alright, geometry. Okay. Well, Alt. Okay, Alt. Oh. In theory. Oh god, no. In theory, we went around that thickness. And then we can just, Alt S and then or Shift that. No. God knows what I did there. Yeah, something like that. Oh, right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to give them a little bit of a neck crease just so that they have a little bit of range of motion. Seems fine enough. Yeah, we probably shouldn't get wild with the taper at this point. These all have, like, basically an extra control point, is the thing that I don't love. Yeah. Yeah, they sure do, don't they? well, cringe incoming. Subdivide. You, good sir, shall not stick to the geometry. That's almost the exact opposite of what we want you to do. Yeah. Yep. This is true enough to the design. Okay. So this guy in front of this guy, but this guy behind this guy. Alright, no problem, no problem. You, we subdivide also. You get... Yep. Back on down here. Yep. Okay. It's just a matter of making this curve look natural. A little bit more taper or something like that. Just pin that down. There we go. Surprisingly controllable way of dealing with these guys. Surprisingly. Do I love it? No, I don't think I love it, but... This is just a version of things that I've done before. Huh. Now how did I make this happen? Ah. That'll do it. Alright, so head number 3, you are... behind the pack, it seems. Something like that. This seems fine, yeah. It gives it a bit of an organ-like feeling. I think that's good for what we're going for here. Yep. Yeah, I think that middle taper, it doesn't look good, but it looks bad in the way that I think makes it look naturalistic. Unesthetic, but unesthetic, but real, you know? It also happens to help us with the geometry a little bit. So I'm not going to complain too much. Now we just need to get this guy situated. Okay. They're all a little irregular too, which I like. This guy feels a little bit saturated now. Alright, there we go. So there's that on that. About that when the time comes. For now, we're gonna need a little help because all this we're gonna I'll save, convert. Convert to mesh. God help us. Okay. Okay. This time we did some prep work, so I expect it to go well. I say with a little bit of hubris. I don't expect it to go all that well, but okay. Faces, all right. What do you mean I got the resolution wrong? Well, strike one. What do you mean? What do you mean it's exactly... Yeah. 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 That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's see. If I was smart, I saved before I did this. So let's hope I was smart, because I'm about to take a big risk. Let's hope we know what we're doing. I did set the resolution of the curve. I said it wrong. I said it wrong. So let's set it right. Oh man, things are going great. Come on, please tell me I was smart. I was smart for once. All right, so now 5 segments in each circle of the bevel. The number of segments. I guess we have to count them. It should have been the number of segments in each quarter circle of the bevel. So wait, why wouldn't it have been 16 with a resolution of 4 on all of them? Alt 4. Am I crazy? Am I going crazy here? Okay, let's count manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. That's 12 somehow. Okay, what about 5? I don't think that should be the right amount, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so how about 6, huh? That should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Call me goofy, right? But I'm not sure that's how numbers work. shouldn't that be 24? And yet, lo and behold, it moves. And yet it moves, I guess. Galileo would have been proud. Let's convert them one by one at this point, because I'm now paranoid. I can tell you what happened there. Oh shucks, such bad luck. Why does this always happen to you? Can't you catch a break? Fate is conspiring against you. Oh, you don't deserve it. Fate should get a grip, pull yourself up by the britches and get along, move along. Nothing to see here. Sure. Something like that. That one seems not right. Mathematically speaking, I suppose. That's what I'm gonna go with. Something seems off there. Merge at last. Merge at last. Is that an error on Blender's part, or am I simply misunderstanding the bevel formula? Couldn't tell you. Well, misunderstanding the bevel formula or not. Okay, X delete faces. Uh-huh. Yeah, is that so? Out of all the things to be defeated by, the number to put in here is not what I would have expected. Oh, okay, that makes it worse, but not by much. Now we're off by 1. Alright, how many vertices do you have? You have 16. Okay, I guess I must have miscounted. There's also Control R to repeat the last command. Oh, it's Shift R. I think I've had that mess me up before, but... Nope, no, that didn't work. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I don't know what Shift R is doing right now, but it's not doing what I expect it to, so we'll just go on without it for a little bit. This has 20. 20? 20 it is. I guess the numbers don't lie. 20's 20. Alright, well, here we go again. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so... if 6 got us to 16. Maybe 10 will get us where we need to go. We'll check. I'm gonna be honest, it might be faster to just convert them and check. Convert to mesh. What do you got? 24 with 10. Okay, so overshot it by a little bit. Well, it's unconverted and so 10 is too many. Maybe 9? Let's see. $22. Okay, so 8 is the number we want, I guess. I even know how this works. Alright. 8 it is. Don't fill caps. 8. Alt. Enter. Okay, they all jumped, so that should be it finally. God willing. Convert to mesh. There you go. Alright, guys. Okay, unhide everything, please. Okay, I guess we accidentally hit one of the... There we go. Alright, well, we got some good news, it looks like. I wish there were a faster way of doing that, this stitching together part, but there doesn't seem to be. God has left the building, shaking their head, frowning in disbelief, lost all hope, and went to the pub. I don't know. This might be fine. It'd be fine, or if this thing, you know, loop selected nice and quick. But I think this is gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. Strictly speaking, the way to do this is to loft, but we'll see. Edit. Loft. That looks like ass. We'll make it better. Even the devil blushed at the carnage. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. This thing lofted stupid. What the okay. Well, that's weird. You got the right number of curves, I believe. This should be an even 20. An even 20. Come on now. $18. What do you mean, 18? It was 20 last time. What are you, high? Why am I shooting a moving target on this? What's happening? Okay, well, back we go, I guess. It's not... Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while before the carnage, I guess, so... We got that going for us. We'll find out what happens. I don't know what happens. We just need to successfully convert this to the right kind of mesh, for the love of God. We need it to be good, and then we can worry about what I did wrong. I'll see what the grand damage is. I mean, I know it's not good for the loops. But this kind of halfway resembles what people usually do when they create, you know, when they create inset holes and resurface geometry. I may not know enough to know why their version is good and mine is trash, but it shouldn't be that horribly different, maybe. Alright, let's see. Will you please work now? In fact, yeah, just... Okay. That seems to work. Hey, look! It took us 4 tries, but we eventually got the number right. Now we just pull them up. Just like turnips. Probably we shouldn't do this individually. Okay. Well, I mean, it does have a little bit of funky shading with it. Can't deny that. If we flatten, that looks better. If we bevel... That actually kind of looks passable? I would say passable is the word. Compared to some of the shading like here, this is fine. Now blending it, that's going to be something else. But to be fair, we're probably going to want some... Let's see. Oh, look! Moderately human geometries here. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Perfect. Alright, I should flatten first. Alright, now we should be good for a 2 bevel, and... looking good so far, which concerns me a little bit given what you said about Carnage. I don't see the Carnage, but that doesn't mean it isn't there. I guess we got this over here, but that's just... I don't know why that's acting up, it just is. It just looks like a 4-pole to me, but... Uh-huh. I figured out why I was acting up. Asked and answered. Okay. This was a bit weird. I'll be real with you. A bit weird. Oh, God, no. Other way around. That's not how we want to do this. We want to do this, quote-unquote, the right way. Well, that's a valid interpretation of the right way, but... Oh my god. We may want to move this one around a little bit before we pull the trigger on it. That was a little bit wacky. It looks like. So it's starting to get a little carnagey. A little bit of a carnage has started to emerge, yeah. It's a little twisty. What in God's name happened to here? We got 14 points here. Beautiful. How does that even happen? We still only have 18 here, of course. One way to solve this, I guess. The vertex count is different indeed. Why? I don't know. I don't know how this happens. But of course it happens to me for not being attentive. So we're just gonna wing it. We can fix this. Okay. Circle. Space. Yeah, this ought to do it. Is this a goofy ass way to do this? Yes. Will it work? Yes. I say, not convinced of that. Alright, circle. What the hell is this about? Oh no. A little weird, but whatever. It does what it wants. I probably should have used the space option instead, huh? Well, we'll see about that. Oh, yeah, we're in for some trouble here. A little kinked up, nothing a little bit of a few passes the smooth tool can't fix. Alright. That should do it. We should be fine now. So, definitely not the most efficient way I could have done this. We learned about some new problems, didn't we? Efficiency from efficiency. Well, that might as well be the motto we're running with right now. fine-ish. I mean, the geometry's causing weird lighting issues, but not like weird lighting issues, just a few too many. They'll be useful when we sculpt it out, I think. Alright, let's see, how bad is this one gonna be? Oh, catastrophic. Oh, this one's gonna... Let's see, we got the 18 here, I'm going to guess 14 here, so let's take care of that first. Cringe way of doing it, but we are for the cringe. It's like that backstroke of the West. Mr. Speaker, we are for the cringe. Alright, seems to be yeeking out a little bit. Yeah, this is a new one for me. Something's happening. Let's click out over here just to make sure. Oh, right, I see. That's why. Stop. Wait. That can't be right. Button, bevel. That seems fine. Alright. Well, there they are for now. Let's... Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it takes a smooth pretty well. Let's see about a pinch. Pinch, come on. God knows what this is about to do. Okay, this thing doesn't seem convinced on what it wants me to do either. Like, look. What kind of pinching is this? Okay, now we're seeing some pinch. Oh god, I've torn him to shreds. Okay, so that shouldn't be impossible, no. Okay. Yeah, sure. It takes a pinch. It takes a pinch, alright. Yeah? Yeah, you'd be surprised. It takes a pinch like no problem. Done it with the pinching there. We can just pop that out. Now we're back to business as usual. Pinch these two together, I think. And we need to get a little bigger for that. Yeah, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. So we're gonna call that good there. Now there's just a handful of things left. Let's hope that we can get them done before 5 a.m. There's the stingers on the tail. And then there's the wiring inside the body, which I'm not looking forward to, but might be fine. Might be fine. We'll find out soon enough. So let's get started with the stingers, I think. And it's very clearly the guy. It's not perfect. It's not as good as some of my others, but let's start. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Probably a cube? Karaoke says, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Yep. That's one way of putting it. Let's see. Just one bevel, please. One should be enough. Thank you. Alright. Now this ought to be a fun shape to model. Okay. Alright, we're in edit mode. We're not. We should, Okay. Please don't hide that, thank you. Alright, let's see. We basically want a tapered stalk by a little bit. Okay, sure. Missed one, huh? Well, that's an interesting shape. Yeah, alright. Oui, French. Alright. Okay. Come to think of it, I should probably space this out. Get about a roundish profile, so around there. Now, dear viewers, you might be mistaken for thinking you would be forgiven for mistaking this for something else. That's about to change right now, I think. Okay. Yep, that should do it. A little bit of a taper, not too much. And then here, okay, yeah, that ought to do it. Without it. Okay. Let's see. We start tapering this back. The truth be told, taper probably should have started back here. see. Okay, let's start tapering. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Just a little bit. Okay. Should also taper to a point, but more gently. Should we do it this way, or just... I think we need to, yeah. I think we need that. It's looking bad. Taper the point the right way, huh? Okay, well. Let's see. Alright. Now we just gotta thin this one out. Yeah, that should do it. Terrible unless I'm missing something. The geometry isn't great, but it shouldn't be deforming too much. So it should be fine. Yeah, that's a reasonable approximation. Are the proportions perfect? I mean, they're not bad. Not by my read on it. Probably taper this out as well. Bring these in. Yeah, something like that. little bit of a crease should help. Too much crease. Just about right. A little more crease here. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I gotta say, that's a finished part. Well, finished except for scaling. Well, I say that, but I guess one thing I could do. Flatten it down a bit. Very good. Alright, and I think we can just kind of flare the base of this. Let's try and forget what it looked like a little bit ago. Just that ought to do it. Alright. Burning that bridge when we get to it. Oh no. Introduce some imbalance to this thing. But only in one vertex somehow. Okay. Look, I'll level with you. My workings are a mystery even to me. And now I made it worse. And now it's mostly fine. Alright, isn't there a thing that you should do when you do something like this? Hold on. Let's see if that affects the shading at all. Okay, that helps. Object, shade smooth. So it looks pretty bad shaded smooth. Better than I would have expected, really. So that shade auto smooth. Bit naff as well, if I'm being honest with you. Mostly because of these curves right here, though. That should be solvable in one. Well, it's mostly alright. That helps-ish. Okay, I'm gonna say, could you turn on the music a smidge? It's starting to grate. Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. No worries. MIDI music, I understand. Oh, wait. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no irregular geometry there just yet. Oh, that one fades out for some reason. I guess it must have been a really long one. Gravity says, fantastic, thanks. No worries. If the music's ever getting you down, let me know. Well, it was looking great until I started to think about how you wanted it, how we'd want it shaded. I did something like this the other day, and it went pretty okay. This time, doesn't seem like I got that lucky. Okay. Because you could lean in. That's one way to fix the problem, sure enough. Doesn't really help, but hey. Did this extra curve down here help? You have one level of subdiv visible in the viewport. The render has 2, and you could add more. True. Let's see. Honestly, that doesn't look half bad, except up here. And the defects will ameliorate. Yeah, they sure will. Well, it depends on your perspective anyways. There's no quite winning with a tip, it looks like. Which is weird. The last time I tried something like this, I didn't have this problem. Maybe the taper's too aggressive. Or not aggressive enough, rather. Yeah, that did it. I actually think that looks pretty okay. This, on the other hand, could use some help. There we go, that's fine. Guess you could argue this is a little bit too strong now. At the subdiv level, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, now that the profile's like that, we can just... Alright, let's check the back of the spine. It seems mostly okay. There's a bit of a flat spot in the shading, but... See, this is why I like subdiv modeling. I don't get all the problems that I do with, you know, manual topologizing. just kind of works. It just works.